What's going on, Chunky? You're still in here, brother. Got 3 rods. I just got them out. Let me a Gatorade, please, better. I got to tie a sinker on that first rod right there. We're fishing with fresh skippies, so ain't been set up too long. Fishing with some big old baits. So we're going after some big fish tonight.
Y'all got everything set up, huh?
Oh, yeah. Well, I still got to get that one more rod out. I'm live on YouTube right now. Just went live. I mean, you can talk. It's fun. These folks don't mind. Central Valley, what's going on, KC? Outdoors, Big Matt. What's going on, Matt? What's going on, Chunky? Yeah, we got 3 rods out right now. I still got to tie a sinker on this first one. 200 watts of black light, y'all. Ain't no 30 waters anymore. We've got 200 watts of black light. We're going to test it out and see how long it'll last anyway. It looks like we got some fish playing, so. What's going on, George? Hopefully, man. Hopefully we get them big, man. That's what we're fishing for. We're fishing for big fish tonight. We got big baits going. Almost half skipjack. Got a bucket full. Carl went live on top of me. Carl's out here too, y'all, so he just went live too. Appreciate it, George. Hopefully, man. Tie that sinker on. Get down all my sinkers. There's an 8-ounce. What we were looking for, an 8-ounce. What's going on, James Outdoors? Welcome to the channel, man. Shark waters, man. We're fishing Nickajack, river section of Nickajack. Probably 80 to 60 feet of water, give or take. I'm casting it into 60 or casting into 80 to 90 feet of water, but I'm sure it's drifting into the shallower water. So right now, all we've got is skipjack heads on. I'm fixing to put a body section on this rod right here. I just got to put another sinker rig on it right quick. We'll get it casted out. super fresh skipjack. Let's call it a couple hours. Hopefully it won't backlash. I didn't tighten the line up. I need the water as it landed about 10 seconds. I'll let you know. 8 ounces of lead on this. I didn't put this one out quite as far as the other one. Just now landed. There we go. Whoop, whoop. It is human. What's going on, David? James, 3+1. Jeff, what's going on, Jeff? MR, what's going on, MR? Yeah, I just had to get that last rod out, y'all. I had to tie that sinker on. What's going on, Michael? Hopefully, man. Hopefully we do get us a big one. What we're looking for. Fishing the same section of the river. What's going on, Dave? What 24-hour tournament? Current's ripping. Current is ripping down here. And I will end up going live again tomorrow night. Barring the rain. I have to see what that tropical depression, storm, whatever it is, by the time it gets up here. It's supposed to come right through here. It's supposed to come right through here. So we have to see what happens. Yeah, I know. Well, no, I went live about 10 minutes before he did. I seen where he went live. He's out here too. He put in right beside me. 6 or 8. I've got 1 6 and 3 8-ounce lead sinkers on here tonight. We're throwing the big weights, big baits. Oh, I don't know. I didn't even wake up until 11 o'clock this morning. I was up late. Last night was my wife's birthday, so she turned a big 4-0 last night. So they were hanging out and having cake and all that good stuff with friends. Friends and family. Ooh, come on. You can do it. Come on. Yep, there we go. Come on. You can do it. Yeah, come on. That's that new rod. I love to break the come on. You got it? No? I'll let go. Come on. I got the flathead. It's acting just like a flatty. What's going on, Lance? She's had her first bite of the night. That's not too shabby right there. What, 15 minutes having a good bite? Probably a flathead bite, the way it's acting. God, I hope so, David. I'm fishing the same area, but I moved downriver about a quarter of a mile. What's going on, Texas Tiger? I have to break out the tablet and spy on Carl while he's live too. Aggravate him. Fortunately, a lot of these baits gathered in the same spot. 3 of them did anyway. Appreciate it, Dustin. 200 watts now, buddy. 200 watts. No more 30 waters. We got two 100 waters going. What's going on, Daryl? Yeah, I know. I don't lose 80%. I lose probably about 40%, 30 to 40% of my gear. But it is what it is. It's catfishing. You're gonna lose gear. I know it feels a lot better now. It was so hot in Chattanooga today. Lord have mercy. Got a little cool breeze blowing. That's right. It's always worth it when we catch that big fish. Somebody riding down the river with no lights on. I can hear the boat, but I don't. There he is. He's straight out in front of me. Hope he don't come in too close. He'll end up with a prop full of 50-pound mono. Let's see, my rod's gonna snatch over. He come in close too. Jeez. Oh, that's a jet ski. No, it ain't Carl. No, that was a jet ski. The guy how he just passed Carl. Yeah, I know where Carl's at. He's up around the bend from me. Nah, he put in while I was setting up. He finally got his boat running today. He called me earlier after he got it running. He was up there playing with it and testing it out, and he said, "Man, it's fixed." He was like, "Man, y'all should see that big old grin he had on his face when he was up here getting ready to put that boat in." It's been so long since he's been on the water. Big old smile on his face like a jackass eating briars. Whew. Yeah, I'm glad that was a jet ski and not a boat. If it had been a boat, he'd have took out 2 of my rods anyway. Close as we come in there. Fish are popping. Start lightning out here too, so nah, I doubt it. What's going on, James? We out here on Nickajack again, man. Giving it one more shot. I know I said the last time I wasn't gonna fish it, but I love this area. I ain't gonna lie, it's just so pretty. And it's cool too, so it's hard for me not to fish here. I love this area. This is probably one of my favorite places to fish. One of them. It's going on, Ernie. Yeah, I mean it ranks up there in the top. It probably is the top, my favorite spot. I mean, I caught a 94-pound blue cat over here last year, so not at this exact spot, but really close to it. I was gonna fish off that point, but I didn't know if I could drive in rod holders in that dirt down there. So I was just sitting up here just on top of the hill. I'll land the fish down there in the bottom, hopefully. But I mean, all the locals down here know this is a real snaggy spot. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I mean, I do too, Jeff. I mean, down here, this is more of a fall area. Oh, that was a good snatch. I mean, you didn't knock the holy crap out of it, but it was a good bump. The world. Yeah, I mean, I like this spot for big fish. Like I said, in the fall time, you're not gonna get a lot of numbers here, but I mean, you fish here all night for a big fish. This is the big fish zone. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, they're starting to build here, but it hasn't been raining. See, that's what I'm talking about. See, all the locals know this area. I'll fish other places in the fall and the winter just because of the shallow water aspect for it be a little bit warmer and the bait fish push up into those areas. But this area is like, this is fall. Like, this is the fall area. I didn't know if they had anything going on downtown. It's the only reason why I'm not downtown tonight. Plus, a buddy of mine caught bait down here, so he was like, "Hey, man, I got plenty of bait. Come down here and grab what you need." I said, 10-4. I don't turn down free bait. Wow. You better watch out for Carl down there now. He's, y'all holler at Carl, tell him he's coming back. He's heading back towards Carl. Oh, no, he's not. Now he's acting like a fool out here in front of me. Santee Cooper. I love to get Santee Cooper. I ain't fished Santee Cooper in years. I was a kid the last time I fished Santee Cooper. What's going on, Glenn? Can you actually see the live, or is it all messed up and nasty for you? I seen your fish you was catching on old Bookface. He caught one. He did catch one earlier Texas. I watched his live for a while. I went on and head down here. I was watching it while I was riding down the highway coming over here, and I had to get set up and all that good stuff. So at least he got one though. It wasn't a skunk. A lot of folks sit out here on this river all night for one fish. I've I actually spent the night over here last year in this spot by myself all night long, and I didn't catch nothing. Got over here about 8 o'clock at night, and I left at 8 o'clock the next morning. Didn't catch nothing. You got a teener? Yeah, I seen it, Glenn. Yeah, I don't get on Facebook very often, but I mean, I'll get on there every 2 or 3 days. The dude was just an idiot. Hurry and get off the water in this daggone jet ski. It's starting to make me mad. I might reel up and bounce one off his forehead. Huh? Yeah, I know. Out here acting like an idiot at night. It's against the law to even be on this river at night with a jet ski. Fake book. I just call it a book face. I just don't get on there very often. I mean, I get on there just check, see what everybody's catching in the area, like Chattanooga Catfish Association, and see what my friends are doing on there every now and then for catfishing and stuff. But other than that, it's usually just drama. So want you to try it? You try it right now? Huh? What about them? You can hear what you're saying. Come over here and whisper in my ear. Huh? Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Come on, buddy. All right, let go. That's right. I might pre-rig. Huh? Looks like a power hose over here. Oh, yeah. This is real up and sent one off that guy's forehead, driving down there like an idiot down at the end of my lungs. Got out just to make it sound. I put it out there. Idiot. It ticked me off, man. Golly. Can't fix stupid Kenny. Appreciate it, local. What's going on, Eric? Adding in a video, are you, Daryl? That's what I'm doing now. I'm on the lookout for a desktop. That's what I was getting ready to do, Ernie, but that rod was hung up. Yeah. I'm looking for a computer now so I can do some editing on it and stuff like that. So I can, oh, crap. So I can start putting videos out. Uh, oh, yeah.
The heck of a setup.
Appreciate it, man.
Huh?
Appreciate it. Makes it easier if everybody can see my rods on YouTube.
You just recording the whole time?
Yeah. It's too hard.
Lose everything right then and there.
Yep. It happens down here all the time. Who's the lane? 40 pound person. Okay? 40 on this one. 50 on this one.
I hear it's good for your fishing guys running right across the line.
Yeah. I was fixing to bounce. That's why I was reeling it up. I was fixing to bounce one off the forehead.
Yeah. You've been doing good down here lately, or what?
No, man, it's been slow.
Who's the guy?
That's a buddy.
Oh, Lolly.
Oh, yeah. That's combat calls down there, too.
I know his name. I know he's fished with Joe Jellison times too, right?
No, I don't think he's ever been.
I thought he was.
And his catfish ruined. I mean,
Yeah.
We know who Joe is. I've been fishing with a couple times.
It's a pretty good dude, man.
He is. He's an awesome guy.
But I met him.
Yeah, he messages me and he's like, what? I'll be like,
The output right here.
yeah. They were not. Yeah. Don't put it out. Yeah. You can go. That's all right. Little part of it.
He's trying to get there. I need to walk down in there and
Pull his spoon or
I pull it up.
one spot too. I keep off.
That's not awful.
How do you do that?
Whatever part. I was reeling up. I think they found
A bunch of 1 ounce.
down. Like, no. Who knows? Like today, all day long. What? I just put that on. Okay. Are you? I know.
Hold on, I'll be back.
Right here. That's a lot of spark. Yeah, I get it. All that lightning at 9. I was 20 miles up river. I was right here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, black gator, you know. Oh, there's a group of us up there about 4,000. Right. No, they don't wait. I like it. Yeah, I mean, that's just, it's not good.
Sorry, y'all. We're talking. No, I don't know where everything else is at.
I mean, I don't know if I'm down the ball, down, yeah, something wrong. I just never all the way down. I don't feel that way down. And so we're still down, down, I catch it.
For me, yeah, skipjack here. Skipjack or gizzards or drum. I don't think anything survived. Everything dumped out of my ammo can, y'all. Everything fell out of my ammo can. Trying to get all this rigged up, y'all. I'm sorry. What's going on, Teresa? Steve? Steve Adams, what's going on, man? All my stuff dumped out of my ammo can into the back of my Durango. Trying to find a saker slide now. Get the rod, these two rods rigged back up. Put it beside him. Put it beside him. Oh, we got one rod right there. Sorry about that. Big old skippies. No, it's like, big old skippies. We're gonna put a big old head piece on. Alrighty. Still ain't get bottom yet. Still ain't get bottom. Still ain't get bottom. There you go. Get bottom. All right, let me get that over right now. Wind's starting to pick up now. weather map. The wind's definitely picking up here. Wind is definitely picking up. It's whipping, y'all. Man, it is whipping. That's nuts. As long as I don't get too mad. Gotta run away. Gotta run away line. Woo! No, I made it down in. I'm gonna walk down the hill and pass this around. Big hill. We only put a 6 ounce on this.
I mean, I know they.
Nobody's flashing their lights. Okay. Flashing their lights. Going down the water. The way it usually works, y'all. Get ready to go fishing and the bottom wants to fall out. But, whew. What's going on, Steve? We're done. We're done. We're done, Tony. We're done. It took a minute to rig them rods up. Plus, I was sitting there talking to somebody from Cincinnati. Down here all the way from Ohio. They're done. It's fixed. They're all ready to go. Now we just got to watch one of these rods just get snatched over. That's what we want right now. We'll put the baby rod. you talk to me either. Wind ripping down here now. What's going on fishing, Jimmy? Storming like crazy. Where? What's going on, Reef Robber? Hopefully, it ain't storming too bad. We'll see. I mean, the wind just did pick up. It's blowing about 30 now. So, whatever. Wind gets too bad, y'all let me know. I'll reset. Try to get the wind out of y'all's face. Phone is turned away from it, so I figured just in case. The wind would blow that way. That's going around. Salmon fishing. That's what I'm talking about. Channel the same name, Steve. Same name. I'll look it up, buddy. I love YouTube, man. I watch everything on YouTube. Okay. I'll look it up when I get off here. Matter of fact, I can use the tablet if it's charged up enough. I can do it now. 23 keeper fish. That's what I'm talking about. I love some good crab meat, man. Never had, well, I won't say I've never had salmon, but I mean, I've never had fresh salmon. I've had the grocery store stuff out of a can, I guess. It's hot. I won't say it's hot. It's definitely windy. That's awesome right there. I just spy on old Carl, see if he's getting anything upriver. Comes a barge. Maybe we get us a barge bite. We can test the barge bite again and see if it'll happen. Whew. Almost ran over Carl. Oh, this barge coming fit to come by me. He's still on the other side of the water plant right now. That's crazy. Yeah, Carl ain't been on the water in a minute, so he's got to get everything refigured out as far as the barge lane and all that. Because they've been coming down through here, I think, once or twice a week now. I mean, I've been fishing down here on Saturdays. This has been, what, my 4th Saturday in a row fishing down here. So, that's a big barge, too. He's going to come in close to us, too. He's going to be just right in front of us. He won't be at all, I mean, he won't be far at all off this bank right here. So, y'all should be able to get a good view of it. I don't even know what the picture looked like. I did Sorry, y'all. No, they don't play. They won't stop either. I mean, barges are like the 18 wheelers on the interstate. They don't stop. I mean, yeah, he's going to be right here in front of me. He's turning now. I appreciate it, Fishin. He's right here in front of me. Like he might actually hit my lines. Let's see if the rod's double over. He just turned hard, so. I don't know, Jeff. Every time I've been down here, the barges usually come close to this side of the bank, like about right there, right where he came through. That's usually the way they hit it. About 30 feet off the bank, 40 feet off the bank, just on the other side of that shelf. Yeah, it was close, David. Yeah, they usually swing in right here and then swing back out over there. So, nothing on. Currently. Yeah, that's what it was. Oh, see the wind quit blowing now. I need to look at. I mean, we can look at the weather. We looked at it. Said Carl. They said Carl almost got hit by a barge. I'm assuming that one. What's going on, fishing with the Chad? Welcome, man. Wind was blowing at 900 miles an hour a few minutes ago, but it didn't quit. Guess it was a gust front for these storms blowing in. Hopefully they'll die out. We can keep fishing. Oh yeah. Yeah, them barges usually do that. They'll come in close to this bank right here and then swing out wide and then okay, see there goes the wind again. It ain't hardly been raining much here, so of course when I want to go fishing it wants to rain. Come on, fishies. I want to test that new rod. I want to test out that that new reel that's on that new rod right there. That's what it is. It's the curse of the new rod. You got a new rod curse going on. Oh, oh. Spy on old Carl. Spy on old Carl, y'all. Anybody else is spy on Yeah, Carl was lying, David. He's just upriver for me. He's just upriver for me. Yeah, he called me all excited about getting his boat running and all that good stuff. Big old grin on his face. He was so happy. Oh yeah. Yeah, he put in when I was. He put his boat in as I was getting set up. I told him if he ever got ready to get some rods that glow at night, that he could have my 30 waters. But I ain't going. I don't know if I'll use them anymore or not. We'll see. I might end up using them. That wind's ripping. Oh no. Yeah, the new one. I got two. It's two 100 waters now, David. Instead of 230s, it's two 100 waters now. The lights don't have to be right up on the poles and all that good stuff. I got everything set up behind me. Yeah, the lights don't have to be right up on the rods anymore. They're actually sitting. The lights are actually sitting behind me, and they got everything lit up nice. I am gonna try that alcohol deal. Try to get them other rods a little brighter. That one rod holder, I was gonna use it, but I can't get it to drive in any deeper than that. Yeah, he's got to work the rust out of his fishing game. Do they, David? They take that dull look off of them. I have to try it. I mean, I keep saying I'm going to, but I will. I will tomorrow. Need to try something to try to bring that glow back because that new rod looks awesome on video, but the other three are a little dull for being out in the weather. Bugs trying to fly in my day on me here. Ugh.
Yeah. Well, I just information. They're looking for stolen boats. Cool. I'd like to know the game board now. My boat got
Yeah, we're fishing right beside the boat ramp, so at least all the boats are out of the water now. Fella's putting a kayak in today, or right now, so he'll be coming out in front of me here in just a minute. I might be looking into getting me a kayak. If I can find one I feel sturdy enough in, I'll get one.
long, short. Look, going that way. All kind of pulls them out. The way I cast them out, where I cast them, where the boat playing the take the place, trying to stand. Oh, yeah.
Come on, kitty fish. Woo. Come on, fish. Fella out there in that kayak. What in the world that was? So it made a weird noise. That was crazy. Yeah, I know MR. He put his boat in when I was setting up. He put his boat in right beside me when I was setting up. I'm on his live too. I was watching him. I'm gonna watch fishing while I'm fishing if I get a chance. If anybody's out live, I'll watch them too. Marker Pursuits is live. What are lives going on tonight? Got 6 channels streaming. What's going on, Regs? Yeah, I'm watching a stream while I'm streaming, so I'm watching Parker right this minute. I'll kind of bounce around since I've only got one device with me. I've got 2, but I got to use the phone for this. So any other time I'd have, if I was at the house, I'd have the laptop. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all streaming too, Regs? Yeah, send me a picture of it on Facebook if you're not streaming. I got my tablet with me, so I can look at it.
big sunset, outside rod, metal rod, I got a rod laying down on the side. Big old live.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's awesome. She got her a 20 pounder, 20 plus pounder. I've only got the 4 slime cats out. I can't get that other rod holder on the ground far enough. I might put that. What's going on, Becca? Long time no see. What's going on, Kentucky? Yeah, I'm watching a stream while I'm streaming, and yeah, I'm a catfish fanatic. I can't help it. Carl's fishing about a mile upriver from me right now, about a mile and a half. Hey, you watch me all night. Yeah, man, I was just testing out the new lights. Got them in Saturday, or got them in today. I got 200 waters now, so 200 watt black lights. I just got to add me a white light into it where I can just kind of flip a switch on and off, or be remote control or something like that, where I can just turn it on and off as I need it whenever I hook up. Came back down here to the shark waters, just playing. I'll probably go live. I mean, I'm pretty sure as long as it's not pouring down rain tomorrow, I'll go live downtown tomorrow. All right, Regs. I'll look at it. I didn't get it though. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Looking now, Aaron. Oh, there we go. Look at that big old catfish. That's what I'm talking about. That's a big old cat. Bet she had a fun time reeling that thing in. Yeah, I think they're spawning late this year, man. Like, I mean, I think some of them are still spawning late. Like, some still coming off a bed now. It's weird, man. Like this year's winter pattern. Orange Crush. That's cool, man. It's like this year's patterns has been weird, man. It's been hard to figure the fish out this year. Last year it wasn't as bad because they were the same as the year before. But man, this year it's hard to figure them out. Like last year, this was a real good spot to get them, but this spot down here's been slow this year. I mean, this stretch of river's been slow. Carl's back out on the water now, so I mean, we'll see. We'll get out fishing a lot more now. Since I'm gonna put this rod out. I'll just turn the clicker on. Rod order again, but it's not even very good. So I'll just turn the clicker on this rod again. My wife needs one rod out. She's with me. She's back up behind me. Looks like she's bored out of her mind. So we'll put put this one right out on that main leg. Buzzed me, man. Like a little helicopter. Right in my ear. Drag a little light. All right, we got her rod out now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just, I don't know, man. This year's been weird. I'm telling you, man. Everyone you caught has scar. I mean, were they scars where they were healed over, or were they just like fresh wounds? Because I've only caught one so far that's been beat up. That's it. Like this spot down through here this was like one of their breeding areas too. So I mean, if they were coming off the spawn, this would be a good spot. Like I said, this spot's been slow this year. Not yet, Brian. You've been working on it. Your brother popped in here a few minutes ago. Well, about 30, 45 minutes ago, he popped in here for a few minutes. Yeah, it's been slow, man. I'll probably hit a different spot tomorrow night, barring it's not storming and raising cane. Fresh, so it's like they're just kind of coming off of bed. Like that's late for them to be coming off of bed. So they came off of bed last year, what, July? Now they're not coming off of bed until August. It's weird, man. I'm telling you, it's been weird. Very weird year for catfishing. What's going on, Christopher Corner? Looking for a big kitty, man. She's got the wife rod out. She looked like she was bored sitting back there. So stoneflies bothering you. I got these two new 100-watt lights, so everything's a lot brighter with these bad boys. I need to test them, see how long they'll last on this battery with full charge. I don't even know. Let me see. They're definitely dragging it down. I might just have to go to one. Yeah, hopefully, man. I've had a few bites here and there. Nothing major, though. No major takers. I got 3 fresh skipjack heads on and 2 body sections, 2 steaks cut. So let's see what they want anyway. Those 4 slime cats, they're out there in that deeper water. I put that one out there on that ledge. There's a ledge that's like 45 feet deep straight out here in front of me. It's bordered by 60 and 80 feet of water. So that's where a lot of them flatheads like to sit. So we'll put that rod right there in that prime flathead red water. Maybe my wife can get need some skippies. Where do you live at? I mean, are they native to your waters, or if they're native? I mean, if they're not native, I wouldn't waste your time or your money to get them. Yeah, I wouldn't even worry about it. If they're not native down there, I wouldn't worry about it. There's another catfisherman on here. He's from Texas, BOR. I think he did it. He ordered some of the skipjack. It cost over $100 to get it. Real time in here too. Must have missed it when I was out there casting. What's going on, Cat Shizzle? Raymond, what's going on, Raymond? I did miss a bunch of people. Okay. Let's see. I see who all's in here. I know there's a lot of lives going, so all right, I'm caught up now. We'll get back to the new ones. But yeah, I mean, like I said, if they're not native, I wouldn't waste your money or your time to get them. Just find the fish that are native to your area and use those, like shad or bluegill or bass, or I mean, whatever. Real fishing, okay. Because I didn't see real time in here. Yeah, I didn't see Raymond in here either. Must have been when I was casting that rod out. I had to go back and look. Yeah, 200 waters is definitely dragging this battery down. It's already down to 11.4 on the battery. It started at 12.5, which I was testing it last night, playing with it out there in the front yard. So I used it a little bit last night. I had them on for about an hour last night, just playing around. White bass caught the 65-pounder. Yeah, I ain't been getting bait here lately. People's been getting bait for me, so I've been lucky. So I need to go get some white bass too. I need to fish some live white bass. Like I said, I'll probably be downtown tomorrow, so I'll get out and go to the dam tomorrow, see if I can get some bait. I haven't been bait fishing in a minute, so. Yeah, I seen that 65. That's a good fish. What kind of battery? It's a deep cycle marine. It's a big deep cycle marine battery. Might end up having to get 2 of them. I want to do an all-night fish or something like that. Which I'll end up doing that again. That was fun doing that sunset to sunrise video. I like to do a couple more this year. All on this end now. Way up in the house. Man, it's just a deep cycle. Oh, I keep kicking that tripod. It's just a deep cycle marine battery I got from Walmart here, David. Nothing spectacular. I mean, it's not a big high dollar one or nothing. fish are a bat. One rod just twitched. Here comes the wind again. Yeah, it's way up there. Yeah, they're good batteries, but I mean, like I said, I'm putting a big draw on them. Using the 2 100 water, a big draw. Don't let me know. I'm not doubting the battery. It's just it's got a big draw on it. Plus, I did use it last night. I didn't put it on charge. So I mean, let's see. This is with 2 of them on. That's with 1 of them right there. So I mean, it's still bright, but I mean, it definitely makes a difference. Which I still got my 30 waters. I could run a cord across the ground and put one of them 30 waters right over yonder by the rods. That would help too. I mean, I just got to figure out the combo with it. I mean, they were running the deal on them, so I got them. Plus, like I said, I used them for about an hour last night playing with them. As long as y'all can still see the rods, they show up good live. Shared me out. Appreciate it, real Fishin. Yeah, I mean, I'm growing slowly. I pick 1 or 2 up, 3 or 4 here, 5 or 6 there, and leave 1 or 2. Pick up 1 or 2. Like I said, I'm gonna get back to fishing hard again, probably around September. I'll be fishing at least probably 3 days a week. Because even my foreman asked me like when I get serious, asked me when I usually get back serious into fishing. Because summertime, it's slow, so everybody kind of slows down during the summertime. But fall, winter, I'll fish hard. Springtime, I definitely fish hard. I'll fish 5, 6 days a week then sometimes. So. All right, well, as long as that looks good, we'll do that just so we can last a little longer. That's fine. I mean, we are fishing the Tennessee River. You never know what'll bite. I don't want to pack up yet. Weather seems to be dying out. It's not lightning anymore like it was. So. Maybe we can get us a Roman 100-pounder. This is the area where I caught my 94 last year, but it was a little bit later in the year. I mean, even the 100 watts, I mean, it's a lot brighter than the 230s. So. No luck yet, man. Like I said, it's been slow down here this year, which is normal for this area because I really haven't been fishing during the week much. But like I said, I'll get out and fish more often. There's some lightning on the other side of that mountain over there, but it's a long way off. I ain't heard no thunder or nothing from it. Might have to get with my sinker guy when he gets back into town. So try and pick me up some more sinkers. When he gets back into town, he's in Pennsylvania working right now. So now, like I said, barring the rain tomorrow. If it's not pouring down rain, I'll fish downtown Chattanooga tomorrow. I ain't been down there. They've been busy down there too. I've been wanting to fish there, but they've been having concerts and all kinds of stuff going on down there. So yeah, snakes. I mean, I still got a bunch in the bag, but it's good to have it on hand. I probably got about 10 eights left, maybe out of like almost 30 he made me. And he made me like 38s and 36s. So I still got a few left. I'm good for now until he gets back into town. I was gonna go live a little earlier, but there was some people fishing on the rocks down in front of me, so I couldn't cast yet. I had to wait until they left, which they left right at dark, a little bit, just a few minutes before dark. Really? Why does it matter if you use the bathroom? Well, next time, don't ask. Just go in there and go to the bathroom. Are they gonna lock you up for using the bathroom? Oh, really? Oh, really? Out shopping for school supplies. Our school's already started for us. So. Started what, last week? Last Monday, I think. I don't know. I usually leave for work when the kids get up, before the kids get up. So. Ugh. Told them not to ask to use the bathroom. Jeez. That's crazy. I do the same thing too, Christopher. When I'm out at Walmart walking around or something like that, somebody goes live, I always carry my tablet with me, so just in case I don't miss nothing. What's going on, Has? Just testing out the new lights. Well, I've only got one on right now, but I had both of them on a few minutes ago. Got 200 waters now. Got one rod over there is twitching. See if something commits to it. That just like a flathead. Yeah. Oh, come on. You can do it. Come on. Come on. Don't do it. Don't do it. There's one. He didn't feel like a monster, but he's hung up in them rocks. Let's see. We'll give him some time, see if he'll swim out of them. Can't see it. Let's see. Turn that white light on. Now we're gonna wait and see if he'll swim out. I got my little white light. That'd be a little bit better. See if he'll swim out. He's in them rocks, unfortunately. Feels like a little bitty fish. Oh, okay, well. Yeah, I didn't grab my white light. Sorry about that, Jeff. It was sitting on the ground behind me. I was just excited to see that rod getting snatched on. It's all in them rocks down there. Hopefully he'll swim out. We'll see what happens. My kayaker buddy got him one over there across from me. Is that another fish? I think it's just a little bitty flatheads down there messing with them. I think it's just them little bitty flatties. Yeah. I think it's just those little baby flatties down there. You know how this area is. It's notorious for little 5 and 6 pounders. Hmm? Yeah. Oh, they just slack the current up. There's been a school of small fish, I guess. They ain't tugging or nothing, so I guess I missed them. It's pretty night tonight now. I guess it just depends on the time of the year, Jeff. I like I like a lot of current in the spring and the fall. Summertime, not so much. What's going on, Mike's fishing home? So you got that other Gatorade, please? I guess it really just depends. I don't mind the current so much. I mean, when you got the current, the fish move a lot more. I have noticed that, at least in the Tennessee River anyway. Fish move a lot more when the current's high. Oh, spinal cord. Not yet, man. Not yet at all. Oop. That rod just got smacked. I think it's Flathead's just down there messing with them. Like, that rod right there just got smacked. Channel cat. Yeah. I heard something splashing over there. I know you got a hold of something. I don't want a channel cat there. Unless it's a 30-pound channel. I'm getting flatheads over here. A lot of little flathead bites. Yeah, I think I got something on that one rod right there. It's going up and down. Let's see. I was, Never mind. I ain't gonna mess with it. Yeah, he's got a channel, Jeff. He just don't put a lot of content out. He's over there right in front of me on that kayak. Y'all can see him, that little green light out there. He's a good dude. He caught the bait for me earlier. He was out here braving the heat. He's like, hey, man, I'm heading over here to get some bait if you want some. I was like, well, yeah. You want to catch it? Yeah, he's got a YouTube channel. He just don't put a lot of content on it. He needs to start doing it, though, because he does catch a lot of big fish. He needs to start posting on there again. I'm sure he can hear me. You've heard him in there a few times? Yeah. He said he just hollered. He said, I can hear you. Okay. That's right, Jeff. When you going fishing again, Jeff? I'm gonna be out tomorrow, man. Man, that bug just flew right in my bait bucket. Like right in my bait bucket. I don't know what in the world that thing was, but it was huge. Oh, he just flopped out. Oh, it's a big moth or something. Now holler at me, Jeff. We'll go fishing tomorrow. You gonna be on the bank or in a boat? If you do go fishing, which one? I'll probably be on the bank. I might go downtown tomorrow. Meet me downtown. We'll go fishing downtown tomorrow. They ain't got nothing going on down there. I didn't look today when I was coming over here to see if they had anything going on down there. I don't think they're expecting the weather to get bad till like Monday. Guess it depends on how far that moisture and stuff pushes up here. Hi, Mike's home, man. I understand, dude. And Carl's out live right now. So is Parker Pursuits. There's a lot of lives going on right now. We'll holler at you. Oh, man. Come on, dude. I hope you swing out wide. Yeah. That's what a buddy of mine told me earlier. He wanted me to go back to the dam. Said he misses me fishing at the dam. I don't know. I might go to the dam. I might go downtown. We'll figure something out tomorrow. It's hard to fish at the dam during the daytime though, because the sun sets. You know, off the end I like to fish, so the camera be right in the sun. So I mean that's about the only reason why I don't like to fish at the dam during the daytime. I mean, it's just easier to film at night. Yeah, just holler at me tomorrow, Jeff. We'll meet up. We'll go fishing tomorrow. That bar in the weather. You get bait. I can get bait here any day, which I've got a bunch of bait. Thanks to that fella over there on that kayak. So might not even have to worry about bait tomorrow. I'll throw these on ice on the way in. Not yet, Tony. Not yet, man. Yeah, well, I mean, that's usually why I get down there and I'll just kind of hoard that whole corner to myself. I'll take all these rods over there and then I'll fish with 4 or 5 rods at a time. So we can go downtown. There's plenty of room downtown. I got to build me a way to put my rods on my buggy or something like that at night. So I can just, instead of using those, the existing things down there. Like I said, it depends on if anybody's down there tomorrow. As long as they ain't got nothing major going on down there, we can fish downtown. it's a work night, but get out there fairly early or something. I can fish to about 10 or 11 anyway on a work night. I don't mind it. Oh, you have been filming? Good. I don't know if you've been filming or not. I don't know. We'll see. We can take a look. Just message me tomorrow sometime. You know, after supper or something like that. I'll meet you somewhere. We'll take a look at it. Okay, I got you. I understand, man. That's why I didn't. That's why I didn't set up down there on that point down there beside the dock. Because I figured there might be still be a few boats coming in and out, and I didn't want them running across my lines. All right. No, not yet, man.
Saw your rod ends moving a little earlier.
Yeah, I've had a few little nibbles. I think it's small flatheads and stuff like that. What's going on, polar bear? I think it's just small flatheads messing with them right now. Ain't no major takers. It's been slow down here this year. It's been super slow.
I wonder if it's due to water temperature or something.
Oh, water temperatures. What extreme? Hey, that guy over there on that kayak, he's watching too. What is it, like 85, 86, I think?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's warm.
And the warmer that water gets, the deeper the fish will go. A lot of times.
I mean, a lot of this water is 80 to 90 feet deep out in here.
Oh, yeah.
It's super deep out here, so. Yeah, 84.8 degrees right now. Like I said, about 85 degrees.
Yeah, one time when I was patrolling Lake Mead, it was 130. I was doing boat patrol, and actually Lake Mojave was the southern part of Lake Mead. It was 130 out that day, the temperature wise, and then the water temperature was 94 degrees.
That's crazy.
I thought, good gosh, I'm going to go back to the ranger station. And I was patrolling toward Davis Dam in our Boston Whaler patrol boat, and it felt like a blast furnace. I thought, this is ridiculous.
That's crazy.
And there were actually people at their water skiing. They actually had their ski flag and everything. I said, the heck with that, I'm going back to the ranger station.
I'm trying it more. I got the baits in the water. I can't make the fish bite.
No.
I've been fishing hard during the weekends. I know I ain't been fishing much during the week. I need to get out and fish more. Like I said, it's coming. It'll happen.
Mm-hmm.
Fall time.
The fall is a good time to fish.
Yeah, that's when I've caught most of my big fish. Fall and the spring.
I used to go down to Kingston Steam Plant while I lived when my folks had a place in Gatlinburg, and one of the guys I worked with ended up being TVA police, and then I ended up being a U.S. Park Ranger. But he and I used to go down to Kingston Steam Plant, and we fished for stripers, and we used night crawlers, of course.
Mm-hmm.
And you fish right in that water, right where that discharge is. Well, they like it right in there. It's kind of warm.
Oh yeah.
And I throw the line in, and they would hit it as soon as I throw it in.
No, I didn't hear it, man. He said something jumped in his boat over there, jumped in his kayak chasing bait.
Oh, really?
That's what we're fishing.
Oh, yeah. You're hoping to get something big on those.
That's what we're looking for.
What would you get? Like channel river cat or something?
Big blue
Big
cats.
blue cat?
Yeah, that's what we're looking for in big blues. I'll take a flatty too. 6 pound bass. A 6 pound bass. The 6 pound bass jumped in his kayak chasing bait. That's crazy.
I'm a licensed marine captain, so I work offshore out in the Gulf, out in the oil fields, and I miss that saltwater fishing, catching the catch mahi and catch red snapper and grouper and amberjack. Just that fish. Ling. These are good fish too. Cobias on ling. All righty. Well, y'all have a good evening.
All right, man.
I'll let y'all staying out.
I don't know. However long the battery will last.
All righty.
All right, man. We'll see you.
Stay as long as you need to.
All right.
Look.
Hopefully. Hopefully we'll get us a big one. Mm-hmm. Old security guy that works, so he's guarding the stuff over there. Like, you stay as late as you need to. Yeah, well, it's public property, I hope so. I planned on it. We'll stay until the battery dies anyway. Fish or die. Yeah, I'm gonna start fishing more, man. That's just one of them going on right now, polar bear. They're pretty bright. Now they draw the battery down a lot. I've only got one on right now. I'll show you what it looks like with both of them on. Since you got in here after I turned that one on. That's what it looks like with both of them. Definitely lights everything up. The golf cart security. This guy's walking around. He wasn't riding. He's not riding around in a golf cart. He's an older guy. There was a younger guy last time I was out here. He's an older guy. Last time I fished down here on this end. Tell him to get back in his fence. And my wife walked over here and needed to use the bathroom, and he was like, "Don't ask again." I'm like, better go to the bathroom, man, instead of walking all the way up there to the pump house. Go to the bathroom. You going fishing Tuesday? Heck yeah, man. Yeah, I feel bad. I've been turned into a weekend warrior. But it's the summertime. Yeah, I got to see what the week. I mean, I might be able to fish a lot this week. Weather might knock me out of working, so if I get to where I can't work, I'll fish. I need to try some spots down there a little farther on Nickajack. Try some new territory. Spots I hadn't fished yet. Fish the actual lake section itself. Yeah. Yeah, I don't get much time off unless it rains. So I haven't been there long enough for vacation or anything like that. Which even the interstate job, they didn't offer vacation either. So. Uh-oh. Guess I gotta put my phone on charge. Let me grab a charger. Put some juice to the phone. Even running both these lights, it's only pulling 140 watts, so it's doing pretty decent. I gotta plug this thing in. Let me see. There we go. Juice is flowing now. Oh yeah, yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I don't want to get too much rain. Caught them deep and shallow. Yeah. Oh, you fished the main lake yesterday, Catfish Shizzle? Yeah, well, it is what it is. Like I said, I mean, they gave us 2 weeks off at Christmas, but whatever. Whoops. Come on, phone. cooperate with me, phone. Damn, all the way to Suck Creek. Yeah. Yeah, I started to fish River Park, but used a shameful amount of bait. Ain't no such thing as a shameful amount of bait. Bait's fairly easy to get right now, so hey, bait's baited. No matter how much you use, if you got it, use it. I'll probably go and reline a couple of these rods tomorrow too. Might do the three closest to me. It's been a minute since I relined them. Starting to get a little low. At least two of them are anyway. Ouch. Oh. That's been hard for bank fishermen down here this year. All right, Tom Harris. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Yeah, I'm bouncing into the other lives too while I'm live. Just see what they're doing. Come on, rods. Let's see a rod double over. Something splashed right in front of me. Off to the side of me anyway. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, there, everywhere. Yeah, they have been running big catfish sizzle. Chum the water. Nah. Yeah, water's chummed with the bait. I always run the 1 gallon bags. They're catfish sizzle. What's going on? Want to be outdoors? What's up, man? Playing with these new brighter lights. Bugs definitely like them. Stoneflies, anyway. Yeah, I could get a little closer, I guess. I'm looking at it on my phone like that was earlier. Wow. Definitely look a lot brighter now. Yeah, I don't have to put the lights right up on the rods anymore. I actually got the light sitting behind me. It's been slow, man. Super duper slow. Two and a half gallon bags. Jeez. Yeah, I usually just get the 1 gallons. Only got more bait for the trip. When you supposed to be driving through here? You said what, the 17th or something? I can't remember exactly. My memory's not the greatest in the world. Thursday. All right. Yeah, we'll see what the weather's doing, man. It's supposed to be raining a lot here this week. So that tropical, whatever it is, depression, storm, hurricane, whatever it is supposed to come through here this week. Speaking of which, I'm going to look at the weather now. Weather died off here. It was lightning earlier, but I mean, it wasn't near here, but still some rain, but it's all in Knoxville. around Knoxville. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be in a rush. Man, you can stop and fish. It's good. I mean, I don't know. I gotta start scouting some new, different spots out. I know this area's been slow as all get out. Been wanting to fish downtown, but they've had so much stuff going on downtown. I ain't been able to fish down there. Yeah, that was lightning. It was lightning and stuff all around here. The wind picked up pretty good, but it never did rain. Yeah, yeah, they do. Hmm. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, we'll, we'll see how good that orange looks when I win that tournament on the 27th or 28th. Took a fall. That ain't good, man. We're too old to be falling. Oh, you'll be all right today. Just wait until tomorrow or Monday. You'll feel it then. That's usually when I feel it anyway, either the next day or the day after. Yeah, I'm looking at that storm track now. It's supposed to track right up through the Gulf and then come right through here. It'll either come right through here or be, let's see. Yeah, looks like it's supposed to come right through here, give or take. This general area, anyway. Mm, Peace. Bad thing is behind this one, there's another one. I don't know what this track's supposed to be. Let's take a look. Come on, fish. Where y'all at? I know y'all hungry, man. Yep, I went my tablet. It just died. No way. Jeez, man. Yeah, I've been lucky. I've had a few close calls, but I've been lucky because I did all my falling at the beginning of the year. I got some lightning flash. Heck yeah, man. Hey, at least you got some bait. You got some walleye to eat. Bat just flew into my line. That rod jumped. I didn't jump up and take off running. It was just a bat. Oh yeah. Yeah, it stinks, man. All right, back. We're flying into my rods, man. Give me a BB gun. How long have I been out? I fished here. This is where I fished at for that tournament. What was it? For the Whisker Derby. I fished this spot at the Whisker Derby. It's the last time I fished it. It's the same general area I've been fishing all weekend or for the past month, but I just moved down about a quarter of a mile or so down here next to the boat ramp. See if maybe it'll pay off, but going out tomorrow, fan. Yeah, if it ain't raining. Yeah, I'll probably end up fishing again tomorrow too if it ain't raining. I'm gonna fish that area again. It's just hard to set up over there without fishing off of that dock. It's not very bank fisherman friendly over there. My fish right across from there a lot, but was slacked off. I need to get back up in there. I'm gonna give this spot a rest probably till the fall. See if it'll pick up in the fall. I've had a few little hits, but I mean nothing major. I think they're just small flatheads. They're small flatheads or channel cats. The guy on the kayak out there in front of me said earlier that he's in channel cat heaven over there. That's what I'm talking about. Ready for the water test. I might look into getting me a kayak or something, just something where I can get out there in the water and play. Oh, skippies, man, skippies. Fresh skippies just caught earlier this evening. Just been a slow bite down here this year. Yeah, I got you a pontoon. I'll get me a boat eventually. One day I'll get a boat. I like fishing from the bank, but I need to get a boat. Definitely opens your horizons anyway. There's lightning popping. Long way off though. Yeah, I'll watch your videos, bottom feeder. That's all I watch is YouTube. So, I mean, I'll watch all of y'all. I might not comment or anything like that on everybody on all the videos, but I watch. Well, Sash just did. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It's just been weird. It's been a weird year, man, for the spawn. I mean, I don't know if they're still spawning or if they're going into a secondary spawn or what, but it's weird this year. Last year, all the fish were off spawn, like late July, early August, and it's just I don't know. It's like it's just been a nonstop spawn for the past 3 months. It's just been weird. So I usually start catching them beat up males and stuff in late July and August and all that, and I've only caught one of them this year. So it's been weird, man. Which I ain't fished the doors either like I usually do. There's been a lot of people fishing the doors, and I just don't want to go down there and fight with a crowd. Now, if I can get out there during the week by myself, I'll get out there during the week by myself and fish it. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, man. You haven't caught. I've only caught one. I know Chat Cats has been catching a few, but I mean he fishes a lot, so I need to holler at Joe. See what he thinks about it. Yeah. Well, I mean, 0 or 1, it really. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Usually by this time of the year, I done caught about 20, but I haven't been fishing the dam either, so I haven't been fishing back up in the doors. I fished the doors a lot last year because I was working night shift, so I'd go out and fish the doors before I went to work. Yeah, yeah, I'd go nuts if I couldn't fish for 2 months. Ugh, I'd be beyond nuts. I just got to slow down this year just because while me one, the bite slowed down. It's been a weird year, man. There's a couple of videos I want to do down at the doors, and I'm gonna start doing videos. We're looking for a computer now, so do the editing. Come on, every time I try to read the thing, it does that. I can't read the comment. Can't figure out the editing programs. I mean, I don't know how to do it either, but luckily I got a few YouTubers already in it. I can call and ask her. Get him to show me the ropes. Probably holler at Palmetto. He'll probably help you with it. I don't know. Need to fish that far bank, I guess. That seems like where all the fish are at. They're always splashing over there on that side. No, there's some other splashes going on up river. Splashing along that bank over there. 200 waters, Farron. Got them tied off to my pickup truck behind me. Or the Durango, I mean. I'll turn the camera around so y'all can see them. Oh, really? Carl got a big fish on. Dang it, my tablet's dead. I'll just unplug my cell phone just so I can plug my tablet up. Dang it. Hey, he's up river from me. About a mile or so. See if I can get it to go, come on and stay on long enough where I can watch him fight. He put in as I was setting up. It's his first trip in a minute. I'll just have to go back and watch it, I guess, but I'll let it charge for a few minutes. There we go. I was spying on him earlier. My tablet died. I didn't charge it today. I was playing on it too much. Didn't never charged it. $60. Sweet. Thank you, die tablet. Just died again. Who you spying on? I was spying on Carl earlier when he went live. I was watching his live while I was live. I've been bouncing in and watching everybody's Parker Pursuits and all of them. I was watching them all live tonight. The only one I didn't watch was The Adventures of Catterman. He was down there fishing for sharks on the coast. Hey, Carl put in. He called me earlier when he was testing his boat out. Said he was going to go out. Wanted me to go with him, but the old lady wanted to go fishing tonight. She's in the Durango, probably asleep. She's tired from yesterday. She had her 40th birthday. Her 40th birthday party at the house with the kids and some friends and stuff. She's wore out. She's like, I want to go fishing. I'm like, but Carl's got the boat. He wanted me to go with him. I took her with me. She wanted to go fishing. I never tell her no. Stupid tablet. I ain't gonna be out here all night. I'm gonna give it a little while longer. I ain't gonna give it much longer. Cat sleeping. Yeah, well, I mean, I put her rod ain't even out. It's the hook got hung up in the bed of the inside the Durango, and I just didn't feel like fishing it out. So I put that TWC out for her. She's like, I don't like it, bait caster. I'm like, well, you can't cast it, but I'll cast it for you. You can reel the fish in. I don't know how to use it. I'm like, just reel it. She ain't ever used a bait caster, so. I was going to show y'all the lights. Y'all spin it around. Y'all can see the lights. It should show up if I just spin the camera around. We'll loosen all this up where it'll spin around. If it will spin around. There we go. It'll spin that way. See? Two big old bright lights. That's the two 100 waters. Y'all can see it. I'm sure you can. Just got them tied off to the Durango. Minimize everything a little bit. Yeah, we're back on the rods. That's what the lights are. Nothing spectacular. Got everything set up in the back of the Durango. Pretty easy. I am gonna get around to building me a rod holder so I can mount it to my buggy anyway. Yeah, I wouldn't go with 100 water. If you're gonna put it in the boat fairing, to make your rods glow, I wouldn't go more than probably 20 watts, maybe 30. The 30 waters, that's what I was running. I was running 230 waters just like those. That's what I've been running. You seen they lit the rods up good. But I mean, you really, even fit with them being on the boat, you won't need more than one. 130-watt light. You can get them. Well, you get a pair of them for like $30 on Amazon. I don't know if you can buy them individually, the 30 watters, but I know you can buy a pair of them for $33. These were the 200 watters were like 60, I think, 62, 63. But individually they were almost 50, so I just bought two. But the two do draw the battery down a lot. They're pulling 130 watts is what they're pulling off that battery. When I started tonight, it was at like 12.4 amps. Now it's down to 11.4. So yeah, I just run with like a 130 watt would be perfect for the boat. Or you can get a couple smaller ones. Like if you watch that video where I was fishing on Anthony's boat with his Hellcats, he run what was he running? He was running it was either 2 or 4 10 watters. But at 30 water would be plenty on a boat. Just mount it somewhere. Be great. Just want to set it up where you're not staring at it because they'll hurt your eyes. I just went with these stronger lights so I could set up farther away from the rods. The lights anyway. That way it gave me room to cast and stuff like that. Because the 230 waters, I was having to put them right on the rods to make them light up good. There she is. Now I'm watching Carl's fish now. I like the black lights. I mean, they're great for lighting the rods up, especially if you run. Depends on what rods you run. I mean, slime cats light up good. The Aaron's rods, what are they? The Mad Cats and Mad Cats light up good. Oh, yeah, that's a massive takedown. We cut his hair. Yeah, the 30 watts would be good. Or you can go with like 210 waters, man. Like the 210 waters, they're super small. They're like 2 by 4 inches or something like 2 by 3 inches. They're not that big, which I mean, even the 30 waters aren't that big. They're 4 by 6. These are like just a little bit bigger than the 30 waters. But I mean, you can get the small ones. You can get 4 10 watts for like $20, I think. I don't know. You just have to look it up on Amazon. I ain't 100% sure. Carl got him a big girl, baby. Carl got him a big girl. Yeah, just go on Amazon and take a look and see what you like. Wifey woke up.
Ooh, she's angry too. It's a big female. Big old female. You know, I put shoes on. Ain't nothing in the grass gonna hurt you. Come over here. You can put your shoes on. Ain't nothing over here gonna hurt you. I ain't dropped no hooks that I'm aware of. She's angry too. All right, bud. We'll see in a little bit. I ain't gonna be out here too terribly much longer. I'll probably make it to about 1. So if you happen to come back over here around 1, I'll be here. But I'll probably end up packing up around 1ish. Gotta put my phone back on charge before it does. I didn't come out here prepared for nothing. I didn't charge anything before I left the house.
One of my favorite things as far as catfishing is to take a non-normal situation. What I mean by that is to go in and just randomly find, I mean, it could be coming off a pole, just maybe even a sandbar. I mean, it's a complete random situation, but it's a normal spot. Like something you look at it, it's something you just accidentally find. You start finding a couple of fish.
Ow.
What's this for?
Mosquitoes bit me. Because he's bringing in the kayak. It's pretty bad when the kayak fisherman is coming off the water because he ain't catching nothing. Huh? Carl got a 60. Did you? Yeah, somebody said something to me, so I went back and watched it. I just went back and watched it. I mean, he's fishing prime spot for it down there. It's just been slow. That's what I'm saying, man. It's slow here. Or he said he's gonna get something to eat. You look tired, woman. Yeah. Yeah, we ain't gonna be there much longer. Hey, there's almost no bite. He says there's fish there, but they're suspended 20 feet up off the bottom, which is weird because they never suspend here. They usually stay on the bottom down over here. Hmm? What's your chair? Oh, you want it now? I'll grab it for you. I think with this weather moving in, these fish should be moving more. But, excuse me, y'all coming through with a chair for the wife. Guess she decided to wake up and come join me. She won't make it out the end of the road out here. She'll be back to sleep on the way home. Ugh. So you see these rods getting snatched over all the time, man. It's weird not just coming out here getting skunked. I don't like it. I don't like it a bit. Could try fishing the pump station one night. Just have to get down here early enough and go into the spot. I'll try again tomorrow. Okay. Probably go downtown or something. We'll try to fish with Jeff too. Me and Jeff will meet downtown. We'll figure something out. He said he's got a new spot he wants me to take a look at. I have to take a look and see if I could even fish with this gear down there. If I can't, we'll go down there off that corner. We'll figure something out. I would have minimum I'm gonna re-spool one of them rods tomorrow. At a minimum one of them. I might do two of them. I might do the 40 and one of the 50s. Get out sometime after dinner or supper. Not dinner, it's too hot for dinner. As long as it ain't raining, we'll take a look, see what happens. Hmm? Okay. That's fine.
I thought it was it's the unknown.
Giggling like a schoolgirl about. What is that? Turn your light on. What's that for? Those people lost their kill switch their jet ski. Oh, really? Yeah. I don't know if you find it or something. Yeah. Did you find it?
Yeah, I found it. And they gave it back to them when they were down there looking for it. It was way out there on that wall, and I brought it back over here and gave it to them.
Oh,
Thanks, and we'll see you my money.
that's funny.
I feel bad enough to throw off the back of the trailer. But you have to launch it. I don't know how much it costs.
There's the thing. Tablet died again. Come on, kitties. Oh. I will not be skunked tomorrow. It will not happen. I will fish for chicken tomorrow to catch something if that's what I have to do. I will fish for chicken if I have to. You can laugh all you want, and you can tell me no, you're not fishing with chicken. I'm like, I want to catch fish. I don't care if it's 2 pounds. I want to fish. Ugh, it's been horrible. I watched Palmetto's last chicken video. He gave me some good recipes. He just said they were all good except for the grape. So we just won't fish with the grape. We'll fish with strawberry and cherry, but no grape. Oh man. I wish I could find. I wish I could get a hold of some of these big gizzard shad down here. I need to bring my cast net down here. I got one that I just kind of pieced together. I don't mind ripping and tearing it all to pieces, so I'll bring it down here tomorrow and see if I can get some big gizzards. I'll go ahead and catch some bluegill while I'm downtown tomorrow. That's what I'm saying. We can leave a little early. We can get some bait. Put a bait rod in your hand. I'll let you catch some bait too. We have fun catching some little bluegill. We'll put them on live. Cast them into the nether regions of the Tennessee River. See what wants it. I mean, I'd be happy with one of them dang fish with the stripes on it right now. You don't even have to be a catfish. I'll take a striper. They just don't want to bite my rod. They just don't want to bite the bait. They don't have to be scared of the slime cats. I mean, I'll let them go once I catch them. I promise. I won't put them in the freezer. I've got enough fish in the freezer. I don't need any more. I don't keep anything bigger than 8 pounds anyway, so maybe that's what we ought to have for supper tomorrow. Maybe we need to have a good catfish supper tomorrow. Yeah, I know. We've been in the freezer for a while. We ain't had catfish in what, 4 months? 3 or 4 months. It's probably about time for a good catfish dinner. That could be what the problem is. I'm just not eating enough of them. I don't mind eating the smaller ones. Hmm? No, there's 12 people in there watching. It's not chatting. Everybody awake? I know it's boring, y'all. We'll try to keep it more entertaining tomorrow. What's going on, Laura? No, I have not had any good luck tonight. That's what I was just saying. It has been so slow down here the past 4 days or the past 4 weekends I've fished. I will not fish down here again, and at least until late September. Probably going into fall will be the next time I fish this spot. But I heard you got your personal best tonight. Old Reg sent me a picture. Beautiful catfish you got. Congratulations on the 20-pound club, man. Congratulations on the 20-pound club. I've got friends in high places, Laura. I got a picture of it and everything. The guy's fishing rod you caught it on sent me a picture. You know, the guy that owns the Orange Crush that you caught the fish on? Catfish regulator. Yeah, he popped in my live earlier. Told me you got your personal best. That's awesome. I'm happy for you. Oh, that dude. I've had a few bites tonight, but they were small flatheads or channel cats or something, just picking my bait to pieces. So I ain't gonna be on here much longer. But I'm gonna come back out again tomorrow or today, as long as it ain't pouring down rain up here in the Tennessee Valley tomorrow. Today, whatever the case may be, however you want to put it. I'm gonna give this spot a break. Get up a little early, reline some rods and redo some rigs. Did he bite you good? Did he christen your hand? Did he just scuff your hand all to pieces? He bite your thumb? Hopefully you had a glove on, because I mean I'll be an advocate for wearing a glove. My hand got infected bad this year. Y'all don't want y'all's hands getting infected from them fish. Yeah, they will. Like I said, hopefully you had a glove on. I mean, that size right there, like if you just use your thumb and you get ready to let them go, they're bad about clamping down on your finger as you let them go, and then they'll twist. They'll just about take the hide clean off your fingers. So if you don't have a pair of gloves, I'd go get you a pair of gloves. I keep mine. I've got one glove that I use to pick them up with, since my hand got infected earlier this year. You did, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I learned my lesson. I'll wear gloves with the bigger ones. The smaller ones ain't that bad because you can kind of hold their mouth open. But the 20s and 30s and 40s, they're just so rowdy, man. You can't really keep them under control. They'll hurt you. Well, I mean, it ain't really just being that. I mean, it's just you get in a rush and you're not thinking. You just want to get your fish and try to let it go. And you just reach down and grab it, do what you got to do to get it released. Oh, yeah. They're fun, man. It's a lot funner when you get into the bigger fish. Come over here to the Tennessee River, we'll put you on a 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. What's going on, fishing chick? Oh. I'm gonna try to go live tomorrow too during the daytime, son. I'm gonna start fishing during the week a lot more. Start picking it up anyway. It's about you'll be surprised at what you can do when your adrenaline's running. When I caught that 94, I didn't think I was gonna get it up off the ground either, but your adrenaline's running. You'll get them up. My wife's personal best was like a 40 something. She could pick it up, but it'd start flopping. It spooked her a little bit, so I picked it up for her, just put it in her arms, and she held it for a picture. I let it go. Nah, you better reel it in. It's just a fun fight. Yeah, 94 is my personal best. Yeah, 94.4. That's what it measured out. I didn't weigh it, but that's what it measured out to be with the measurements. I still got the fishing line. Matter of fact, we got the fishing line hung up that I used to measure it with. I measured it with the length, and then I measured it and clipped it off, and then I went around it and clipped it off. I think it was 51 3/4 of an inch, 51 5/8 inches long, and it had a girth of 38.5 inches. It's a big blue cat. Yep. And that way you can always keep it. You can, put them together, and you can be like, well, this is this fish, and this fish caught on this day, and stuff like that. It's just something else to go along with the picture you got of it. Doing this is about the memories. I love to fish, so. So now you're in the 20-pound club. That's a big old moth. I don't know what that was touching my foot. All right, Laura. Be careful on your way home tomorrow. I'll give it till 1 o'clock. What time is it? Oh, it already is 1 o'clock. Yeah, well, we'll give it till 1:30. Always ahead of time. Never know. No, I'm about ready to reel up. I'm gonna pick him up. I'm gonna bite you. Yeah, I know, Jeff. You know how it is, man, when we're out fishing. And 1:30 will come along and be like, well, I'll give it till 2. No, I ain't gonna give it that long. We'll give it a little while longer, though. It just looks like tonight's a dead night. Hopefully, we do better tomorrow. Huh? Oh, what? I don't know. I know he's big. I'm not trying to kill him. I'm trying to get him away from my one flopping into my foot again. What's going on, Troy? No luck, man. No luck. It's just been slow down here. I'm not gonna fish down here for a while. He wants to come towards our feet. It's a big old moth, y'all. This thing's almost as big as the palm of my hand. And my foot sitting on a tripod. Something started touching my foot, and I was like, ah! Get out of my ear. Dang stonefly. I know, man. Number 4 with nothing, dude. It's horrible. I feel like a rookie. So I was telling my wife earlier, I was like, I'm gonna fish chicken tomorrow. She just looked at me, started laughing. Did that thing just fly off? He probably got hit by that bat. So what happens while he's down here. Yeah, we'll run over there and take a look. What's going on, Brooks? You caught my live right towards the end of it. I said I was gonna reel up at 1 o'clock, but I lost track of time. Now it's 1:06, 1:07. So we'll give it a little while longer. Just playing with the new lights, man. We'll try to build me something tomorrow. Daytime. Yeah, pardon the yawn. Where I can put my rods on my buggy for downtown. Just surfing the lives. How'd you catch Carl? Carl caught him a 60. Oh, Catfish Ruined. I don't know if you're subscribed to his channel. He got a 60. He's upriver about a mile and a half from me. Catfish Ruined Trophy Catfishing, man, if you're not subscribed to him. Oh, I know. I know. Saw it. I know, Jeff. I'm not picky, dude, when it comes to the fish. I'm happy with whatever I catch. It's fine. I just don't fish with chicken because my wife said she'd rather eat the chicken than fish with it. So I have fished with it once. That last tournament Palmetto had going on with that last Iron Cat, I was fishing with chicken. That's just about what all the fish came on. I didn't catch anything on skipjack that night. Everything came on. I did catch a largemouth bass on gizzard shad, so, but he didn't count because it was a catfish tournament. Really, dude? I think he landed behind me. I think he's in between me and the seat. He is, ain't he? That's what I thought. He don't want to go up high because them bats are flying around us right now. No, don't kill him. Don't kill him. Look. Yeah, you told me not to kill him. I was just nudging him. You knocked the fire out of him. Look at him. You knocked him unconscious. Poor moth. I was just nudging him a little bit. You knocked the crap out of him. Oh, you got a 94-pounder on chicken? I mean, I'm not saying they don't catch big fish. I've just always been a firm believer in, fish eat fish. But I mean, fish will eat anything if they're hungry and they come across it, especially catfish. They don't care. Dude, is he under my feet now? Dude, would you go home somewhere? Moth is driving me insane. Caught a five, huh? Caught a 5-pound bass. Man, I ain't bass fished since I was a kid. Yeah, they'll eat anything, man. I mean, it don't matter. I mean, you can buy a fruit roll up and put it on a hook. You can probably catch a catfish on a fruit roll up or something, I'm sure. I mean, I've caught catfish on marshmallows and bread, and I've caught them on soap. Like the old school ivory soap. I mean, you can catch them on soap. You can catch them on anything. I mean, sometimes it's better to have more of a choice. I mean, I'll probably fish with it tomorrow. I'll probably get me a small little package of it tomorrow or something. I won't get a big one, or I'll get a big one and I'll just take one or two out of it and I'll just use that. We can eat the rest. I like chicken breast for supper too. So. Sorry, y'all. We were highly entertained by this big old moth flying around us. That's right. Oh, it works. One of my biggest channel cats I've ever caught came off ivory soap. Caught him down there on Robbins Air Force Base, down there in Middle Georgia. Hmm?
How would you like mushrooms?
I like mushrooms.
I get the mushrooms and some cream chicken.
Yeah, it does. I mean, I've caught some big. I mean, the lake I was fishing was, it was a small pond. I mean, it wasn't really a lake. I think it was like 15-acre pond or something like that. 15-acre lake down there on the base. We fished with worms and soap and marshmallows and bread. Because, people go out there and feed the ducks, so the catfish would eat the bread. We just ball bread up. And we catch big carp on the bread too. But we also catch channel cats on bread too. So. It just kept us from having to go up to the store. We'd always just grab 4 or 5 pieces of bread out of the kitchen and go fishing with it. So, I mean, that's stuff you do as a kid, just go have fun down at the pond or something, down at the lake. 20-minute walk from the house. So. That's right. Me too, buddy. Caught some good ones. I mean, I've caught a few above 10 pounds on bread. Like I said, I mean, it wasn't in the river or nothing, but I'm sure you could probably catch them on bread in the river too. Watching that TWC, it looked like it was bouncing a little bit. Could have just been my imagination. Having phantom fish bites again. It's been so long since I've seen a rod get taken down. Well, you ain't supposed to lose them, Riggs. You're supposed to catch them, man. Jeff, oh yeah. I caught one down there at the dam. It was almost a 50 pounder. That's nice. Mm-hmm. Nice one too. Nice one. Yeah, I've caught some big stripers fishing on the bottom. Caught was a 3-hour live I fished down there at the dam, and I was getting ready to pack up, and the rod took off. It was almost a 50-pound striper. Who's Jerry again? Wannabe? I'm not good with names, man. So if you do their name and like put their channel beside it, that way I know who y'all are talking about. I'm horrible with names. Like I'm just horrible. It takes me a while to remember names. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably end up fishing with it later today, wherever we go. Yeah, I think I've caught 4 since I moved up here, Jeff. Some smaller ones. I caught one in the back of Carl's boat. I know it was like a mid-20s, 30-pounder. It was a good size one. I got that one earlier this year. I think I got 2 last year off the bottom. See, it's 3 or 4. I can't remember, but I've caught a few. They're far and few between, but they do happen. I mean, you'll get you one too eventually. Eventually, you'll just have them baits in the right spot, and that striper will swim across it, and then all of a sudden your rod's just strip and drag. It's a fun fight. I ain't gonna lie. I don't really want to catch one this late in the year because they'll end up dying. I caught all mine during the cold wet when the water was still cool in the 60s. Water hadn't even made it into the 70s yet. I think it was low to mid 60s for the water temps. I've been lucky. I haven't caught any in the hot water. I'd hate to catch one this time of the year because it'll kill them. Which if it does, I'll just put them in the freezer. I just hope all these rods ain't gonna get hung up. That's why down here you cast them out and you just leave them. You can't really just reel them in and recast, reel them in and recast. Jeff knows what I'm talking about. There's ain't nothing but rocks down on this end. Look at my shirt. Nothing but rocks. That's right. Yeah. The last time I fished this spot, I did pretty good. I only broke off, 3 times? Yeah, I think it was 3 times. So I've already broke off once tonight. So that's why when you fish down here, you just cast it and you leave it. Next time I fish this spot. Oh, I know. I'll catch some fish on the 27th. Like I said, I ain't gonna fish here probably until October. late September, October is when I'll start fishing down here again. I'll try to let these water temperatures drop back down in the 70s. All right, Brooks. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Yeah, we ain't gonna be here much longer. I'm getting ready to reel up. Try to reel up anyway. We'll see what happens. Yeah, good night, man. I gotta try to get home at a reasonable hour so I can at least put this battery on charge tomorrow. I gotta put my white light on charge, let it charge. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's a good spot to bank fish down here. I mean, the best way to run a rig here is to run a three-way. Run a three-way, and then you just have to have a break-off rig, breakaway rig, and put floats all on your line and all that good stuff. But I just didn't go through all that tonight. I just casted what was already rigged up. So that's my battery now starting to chirp. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start reeling up, y'all. My battery's starting to get weak. So. Down to 11 amps. Let me unplug one of the batteries. I'm gonna go ahead and start reeling up, y'all. See what happens anyway. See how many of these rigs I break off. There's one. Whew. 30-pound mono won't break. Wrap it around the reel twice. See what happens. Ah, fucker. Golly, that hurt. Woo. That knocked chunks out of my fingers. Ah. That hurt. That sucker tore my hand up. Hands. Whew. Through blood too. That hurt. 30-pound mono I don't want to give up, does it? I'm almost scared to do this. That hurt. Let's try that again. Two rig. Let go. All right, well, there we go. Look at all that grass, y'all. I ain't never, ever reeled up that much grass in my line at one time. That big old headpiece ain't even been touched. The guts are still in it. Why them fish ain't been biting, been down in that grass. Oh well. Something will eat it. That hurt. Ooh. Ugh. All right, let's try the next one. What I like about the Berkeley though, rock cut. I think it broke off this. 10 pounds of grass. Another big ball of grass. Don't even get no bites. That broke off here. Everything broke off of this one but my swivel. Lost the hook and the sinker on this one, but kept the swivel anyway. All right. Move on to the next one. That's the 50-pound mono. See what happens with it. Take a finger off. Hopefully not. All right, broke loose. A bunch of grass though. All right, let's try it again. Snapped off. We hear you, Fishin. What pack is that? That line. I'll twist it all to pieces there. Got in that grass and what happened? Ooh. All right, I have a new one. This drag on this Akuma. There it goes. It came right loose. Wait. We just lost the leader on that one. I have to fix that though. Lines mixed up. We just lost the leader on that one. That wasn't too bad. I can deal with that. Ain't no biggie. My hands definitely hurt. That hurt. I'm gonna go back and check y'all's messages. No, not quite. Yeah, good night, y'all. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me, even though we didn't catch any fish. Yeah, I know, Jeff. It's all right, man. I know how it is. It's fun. You gotta have fun when you're doing it. Yeah, that line popped me right across my pointer finger on my left hand, and right on my top part of my thumb on my right hand, but it'll be all right. You're not catfishing unless you're getting hurt. All right, y'all. I appreciate y'all hanging out, man. All right, MR. Yeah, man, I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I know we didn't catch nothing, but we'll try again this evening. We'll see what the rain's doing, and we'll let y'all know. All right, Jeff. All right, y'all. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Deuces, y'all.